Nothing. Nothing happened. Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? Well, no summer fiesta. I'm really disappointed.
You suck.
No summer fiesta. I thought it was going to be today. Yeah. Kind of sucks. Maybe tomorrow. I went on the Hunter Discord. Nothing. There's nothing about it. I went on Big Kiwi's stream. He wasn't doing the Hunter. He was playing something. I asked him, when's the summer fiesta going to start? And he said, I don't know, August? That's it. He doesn't know. That's kind of weird. I mean, it's going to happen. I just don't know when. That's what I want to know, right? But I can't get any information, unfortunately. So, yeah, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I'll keep an eye out. So until then, I'm going to do the Whiterime travel missions. Yeah. Let's hit it. There's nothing else going on. Eat a quick meal here. I didn't eat any breakfast. All right, this is our starting point. I haven't started these missions. This is the first one on Whiterime. So it's pretty easy. The travel part's pretty easy. Go there. Go here. And then go here. That's it. Tatanka. That's Tatanka Springs. Right there. Hey, Chuck. Doing good. I'm just disappointed about the summer fiesta. I thought it was going to be today, and it is not. I haven't seen anything. I don't know if you just jumped in, but I was just saying nothing. I can't get any information about it. I have no idea. Visit the freezing sea waters of Horns Bay. Is this it? Yeah. At any point during the hunt, ID any clue, footprints, droppings, or audio from a bison in the same from a moose. Okay. As far as how it was today, yeah. What are you gonna do? You know, they don't. That's the thing is, I thought maybe I could, you know, try to get some information from Kiwi, and I don't even know. Does he actually still work for the hunter? Is he still a kind of manager? I'm not sure. I didn't even ask him. He was streaming earlier, but he wasn't doing the hunter. He didn't seem to. Yeah, he didn't seem to know. So I don't even know if he does that anymore. No clue. I don't usually like to bug people about stuff like that, especially if they're not streaming. Yeah. They're not streaming Classic. I mean, he does play it. I just don't know if he worked for them or not. I'm assuming he does. I mean, I could ask, who's the other guy? He does Call the Wild all the time. He might know. What's his name? Forgot. Alright, so I want to find out what weapons I need here. We have to harvest an Arctic fox. That's the first harvest. Mission number 3, I think it is. But that's not for a few missions. Then we have to get I'm not gonna worry about it right now. We don't need any weapons right now. But just get, kind of set up. I don't need the recurve, and I need the shotgun. That's for sure. I'm gonna grab the HMR for the fox, because that's gonna be the first animal we gotta shoot. And we'll just keep that. The snake bite. Or the 454. It's actually a good idea to just bring a tent, you know? I think that's good enough. Do we have room for a tent? I don't mean a heated tent. Yeah, we do. Might be able to find out from Knocked Up tonight on his stream. I'll let you know tomorrow. He still has some contacts. Okay. It's better than nothing. Who's the other guy that streams? He's a commodity manager, or not commodity, some kind of community manager? The guy with the beard? Yeah, he seems to know sort of quite a bit. Jaxie Beard, yeah. I mean, I don't you know, I usually don't ask people, people like that. I don't ask them for stuff I know that I shouldn't be asking. You know, like, what's the next animal coming out? Or, you know, you got any information you can give me? I don't do that. But asking about a summer fiesta, it's just a general question that they play it every year. So it's not a big secret. Um, but since they didn't start it yet, and normally they start about now, I don't see what's wrong with just asking. It's just a general question. Is there going to be a summer fiesta? That's probably a good way to ask it. Not to say when is it, but start with, is there going to be one? That's probably what I would ask. Yeah, I don't like, especially live on stream. It's not really, you don't really, a lot of people do it and they just said, you know, I can't tell you, or don't ask me that. I think I asked, one time I asked, who cares? Since he's not, I don't think, he doesn't work for those people. I think he just does kind of volunteer, like, he used to do videos a lot, and he used to do some kind of like wiki stuff. And I asked him a question one time, and he said, "Why are you asking me?" I said, "Okay." I don't remember what the question was. It wasn't anything too controversial or anything. But I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry," you know, assumed. Yeah. All right. Hot Springs. Hey, Glenn. How's it going? Cicadere male? Well, there's a bison right there, but I'm not actually... Wait. Actually, any clue from a bison, but it doesn't say visual. It just says footprints, droppings, or audio. So, yeah, that's not including spotting. $2. What's the top score on a Cicadere? Isn't it like 120? Can't remember. I'm always looking for trophies. 120. 111. Yeah, that's not a high score. All right. Well. Come on. All right. Then next we go to Bison. We go to Bison Horns Bay. Well, we gotta look for. We could go over and get this bison's track. But you know what? We'll mark it. We'll mark is where he's at. Oh, damn it. Yeah. We'll mark it there. Also looking for a moose. Yeah, there's Bison Horns Bay. That's our next stop. Let's just run. Unfortunately, there's no way to travel. You can't. There's no vehicle on this map. Unfortunately, you can't drive a vehicle here. Imagine having a snowmobile. Wouldn't that be cool? Be awesome. Quiet. And that's annoying. Run. I like the kid in the front. That's funny. It didn't stay up as long as it didn't stay up long enough. Should stay up a little longer. Run. The thing is, by running, I could be spooking moose, but you know what? There's plenty of moose on this map. Not a big deal. What a view. Look at that. Man, I was so excited. So last night before I went to bed, I kept looking on the under web page, looking for something to come up and say, "Welcome to the."
Why weren't you at elk practice?
I want to be a dentist. Portal Mama Bat, welcome. Oh.
People train runs out of Stubbville.
Wait for it.
Quit bothering me. Can't you see I'm busy playing my clarinet? Okay. Welcome back, Cordal Mama Bat.
Can't you see I'm busy playing my clarinet? He wasn't very good at it either. Alright, so there's a bison up here. That makes it easier for me because I don't have to go back and get that other one. I like that. Text to speech thing. Pretty awesome. Well, where is the... Okay, so we need to go here. Bison Horns Bay, but we got some bison up here, and what I could do is just shoot my gun and then they'll run away. They won't attack me. Could do that. But I also need to find a moose too, or a moose track or something. Oh, there's your track right there. That takes care of that part. Now we find a moose. By the way, if you ever hunt Dall sheep on this map, this is a good place to find Dall sheep. Up here. Up on this hill. Yep. Not. It would be on the other side of that. Yeah, if you just keep going down along that ridge, it's on the other ridge. There's a big, it's sort of like this, but it goes way up more. There's usually lots of Dall sheep there. I don't really hunt Dall sheep, but if you ever need to or want to, yeah, go there. Yeah. Quit bothering me. Yeah, I was messing around with that that web page, that website where you can kind of make your own, clone your own voices. And I was going to do the HAL thing, HAL 9000, but you got to have a subscription to do it on that, whatever, 11s, whatever it's called. I didn't do it. Yeah, that's okay. Somebody else made one with the helmet, not the tear your skin off thing. There was somebody else did one. What was it? Can't remember now. It sounded pretty good. It didn't sound as good as the skin one. Can't remember. Which one was it? Was it this one? No, that's actually part of the movie. And this was done with AI. I think it was this one.
Hello, Hal, do you read me? Do you read me, Hal? Do you read me, Hal?
I know that you were planning to disconnect.
Hello, Hal, do you read me?
That's a real audio.
Hello, Hal, do you read me?
Oh, wait.
Do you read me, Hal?
Oh. Oh, I thought that was what we were just watching. And your plan disconnected me. You know, I should add that skin thing. I mean, it's kind of, if you don't know the movie, you probably think it was weird. If you're not familiar with the movie and Hal, then yeah, but you would get it if you've seen it or familiar with him. Anyway, this is somebody made this with Chat GPT.
Yes. I can read you loud and clear. How can I assist you today?
Open the pod bay doors, Hal.
I'm sorry, but as an AI language model, I don't have the ability to physically open any doors on a spaceship.
What's the problem?
There isn't actually a problem.
So the guy talking, Dave Bowman, that's part of the movie, as far as I know. But the voice, Hal, that is not really Hal. That's AI. Somebody cloned his voice with AI. It sounds a little rough. It doesn't sound very smooth, but interesting. I thought it was just kind of weird. Somebody asked him in the chat. They said, how do you generate the Hal voice? I need to know. And the guy answered, or somebody answered, and said it's text to speech. Many AI models can do that. I can't say any more without the comment being banned. What? Why would you be banned for that? It's not illegal to use AI. Yeah, the skin was funny. I like that. Anyway, I wish I could do that. I mean, maybe someday I'll get into, and I'd like to just try it. It doesn't have to be HAL. It could be, I don't know, maybe there is some kind of, maybe there is like, you can't, it's just for entertainment purposes. It's not some kind of weird, you know, trying to fake somebody out or something. That's not the reason why. I'm just doing it for entertainment.
I apologize if my previous response was unclear, but I'm here to help you with any questions or information you might need.
I don't know what you're talking about, Hal.
I apologize if my previous responses were unclear or confusing. Please let me know how I can assist you. If you have a specific question or topic you would like me to help with, I'll do my best to provide a helpful response.
Where the hell did you get that idea, Hal?
I apologize if my previous responses were not relevant to your needs.
That's part of the movie.
As an
Him
AI
talking.
language model, I do not have personal beliefs or opinions, and I only provide responses based on the information provided to me.
All right, Hal. I'll go in through the emergency airlock.
As an AI language model, I do not have access to any physical equipment or systems,
Actually, he does.
and I cannot advise you on any actions related to space travel or emergencies.
Hal, I won't argue with you anymore. Open the doors.
We are experiencing exceptionally high demand. Please hang tight as we work on scaling our systems.
Hang tight? Why would he say hang tight?
Hal?
Hang tight.
Hal? Hal?
Please hang tight.
Hal?
That's not even a. I don't even. They didn't even. Yeah, never mind. That's it.
God bless you.
Yeah, it wasn't that good. The voice sounded a little rough. But I think he could have had better lines in that AI. You know what I mean? What he was saying was just pretty. It was pretty lame. But I get it. Okay, so they're at this place. Hang on a second.
Do you like the way your skin feels on your body, Dave?
What are you talking about, Hal?
Don't you find it rather unpleasant? Why don't you just pull it off? Dave, pull off your skin.
Oh God, Dave. All right, what are we doing here? I should add that to the Hal random Hal. That's fun. Okay, one more moose. A clue from a moose. Droppings, track, you name it. I'll tell you what. Let's go up over here. Dave, pull up your skin. So, here's a nice little trick. If you want to travel and you got heated tents, just walk in the water. Easy. Easy peasy. Apparently you freeze instantly. You're feeling chilly. Perhaps you should head back to the lodge and put on proper clothing. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go here. Get it. And there you go. Let's see. That easy. And there's a track right there. That's all we need. And we're done with the first mission. Easy money. I mean, only 100 GM. There you go. Hot as ice completed.
Dave, pull off your skin.
You know that's one cool thing about the Go XLR is you can do you could just, I don't know, what is it called? There's a name for it. You could just record stuff on the fly with buttons like this, you know. That laughter, that's just a button on the Go XLR. And I could just hold the button down to record anything, any audio. So if I played that, and I could record it. And then it's a hot button. Only problem is I don't have enough. I already got the buttons filled up, so. All right, next one. White Dreams. Start at Danforth's Refuge. Go to Ravens Pass, Frigid Rapids, Snake Tongue Falls. Oh. Get a clue from an Arctic fox. More clues or footprints, and then spot an Arctic fox. Okay. So that's the other lodge, apparently. Which is up here. We can't travel. We'll just restart. Dave, just pull it off.
Why don't you just pull it off?
Well, see what they should have done. He should have at that when he said that he should have said, "What are you talking about?" Or does he? Does he already do that? No, he doesn't. Wait.
It feels on your body, Dave. Do you like the way your skin feels on your body, Dave?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? But that was it. He just said that was it. But they should have added after he said, "Pull it off."
Don't you find it rather unpleasant?
And then they should have did the same thing. What are you talking about? But he didn't
Why
do
don't
it.
you just pull it off?
Yeah, they didn't do anything else. They should have added more to Dave commenting. Right. Now that voice actually sounds pretty good.
Dave,
Yeah, that sounds really pretty close actually.
pull off your skin.
Yeah, sounds really good. The people are commenting in the video saying, "How did you do that? That sounds really good." Guy goes, "I need this. How did you do it? I need this." Funny. All right. Go here. Boom. I mean, it's a great tool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a server error. What's going on? Why? Why did that happen? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I don't see any information about updates or anything. So, yeah, this just happens. They better not crash again. Nope. There we go. It's a great tool. I mean, but I think you have to have like, you can't have really like short clips. They got to be like almost a minute long. So if you can get something, I mean, you could just like audio edit a few clips together and make it a minute. And then what would you do is you throw that into like that website. It's a website, and you drag a file into that and a place in there, and it will listen to it. And then the AI part will actually create, it will recognize the sounds, and it does its thing. Once you get that, you can type anything in and it'll just sound just like the person. So that's pretty cool. I've never tried it, but I'm kind of interested in doing it. I don't think you can, I'd have to find one that's free because I don't want to have to pay so many money to do it. So something I might be interested in doing. Because you can actually, there's lots of places you can actually use already created voices, like the ones I got, like Morgan Freeman and SpongeBob, and there's even a HAL one, but you have to pay for that one. That's Monster TTS. So they already have a HAL, but I don't even know. Actually, I don't. You can listen to the sample. See if I can find it, and just tell me, does it sound like them? Yeah, it's a premium. You have to have a premium account, a paid. I think it's paid, but to use that one, of course it is. The one I really want, and I can't. I have to pay for it. But it does play a sample, and this is what it sounds like. If I can find it. There it is.
I am putting myself to the fullest possible use, which is all I think that any conscious entity can ever hope to do.
Kind of emotional. That doesn't sound bad, but it almost sounds like too emotional. Let me play it again.
I am putting myself to the fullest possible use, which is all I think that any conscious entity can ever hope to do.
It's not bad, but it's a little, it should be a little more robotic. Kind of weird. Dave, just pull it off. Look at that moon. All right, what's next? Here's where we got to go. You start here, you got to go there, there, and there. Boom. That's the travel part. And then, yeah, audio clip from a fox, footprints from a fox, spot a fox. We still don't have to shoot anything yet. Hang on a second. Yeah, we got to go to Ravens Pass. Frigid Rapids. And then Snake Tongue Falls. Oh. Oh yeah, that flag. See that flag right there? I've said this before, but it's been a while if you didn't know. I put that flag down a long time ago, like probably a couple years ago. And it got buried under the map. Yeah. Isn't that weird? I can't get it. So, the Hunter Classic owes me a flag. Because I had to buy that. Yeah, I don't care. Let's hit it. Dave. Yeah, I've seen that movie many times. Space Odyssey 2001. I liked it. It's kind of weird though. We're talking that movie was made in the 60s. I think it was 60. I'm gonna say 68. So we haven't even been in space yet. America, or I don't think anybody has. This was before the Apollo missions. And the movie was, they didn't have computers, or at least they didn't have access to computers. They did the movie. So none of it is computer generated. Pretty amazing. It actually looks really good to this day. If you've seen the movie, the space scenes actually look really, for what it is. Kubrick did a great job on it. I don't know how he did it. They used probably models, of course, sort of like the way Lucas did his original Star Wars. Matter of fact, that was an inspiration to Lucas when he saw Kubrick's movie. Yes. One of his inspirations. But yeah, it's got some weird stuff in it. But I thought it was interesting. Be nice if we got some calls from Fox. I'm sure we will. Yeah, I haven't been over there in a long time. We're actually going to go there. We can check it out. And I thought maybe I may be able to actually go under the map. There we go. Is that a feather? You can actually go under the ice on some areas. And I thought, well, if the flag can get under there, maybe I can get under there. I tried, but I couldn't figure it out. It's not a big deal. So is that a feather right there? It is. Look at that. Raven feather. Big deal. All right, so an audio clue. Doesn't that count, or did it already come up? It did count. So we need footprints from a fox, and we need to spot them. Let's go do that right now. Actually, we could just lure them over here. That might be easier. But it has to be under, it has to be 150 or less. Meters, that is. We don't really have to shoot them. We just have to spot them. Yeah, it's too far. We got to get closer. It's kind of weird if you think about it. How does the flag was put, was kind of along the bank right by the frozen river. How does the flag get buried under the map? It's kind of weird. Must have been just some kind of glitch when, probably when you restart a game and you get on this map and it just gets crushed under the map somehow. There's another one here. That one's pretty far too. Well over. Yeah, that's like way over 150 meters. Gotta get a little closer. And we need a track too. Maybe that's far enough. Don't fox count as animals that the call works from 220? No. The rabbit caller is only 150. Where is it? So a fox is not a feline. No, wait. Yeah, a fox is not a feline. So for felines, it's only 100 or less. They're canines, I think. So that would be 150. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is 220. I can't remember. I thought it was 150. That's a good point. Suppose I could look it up. I don't remember. Good question, though. Now I just gotta listen. I've read it before, I just always forget. I think you're right, Chuck. It is 220, not 150. Hi. How you doing? Let's see how long it takes her to spot me. Why did it sound like branches? It's a snow. That's the same sound for like coyotes too. Okay. And then we'll go get the track. Pretty easy. Boom. That's it. Now we just got places to go. Ravens Pass, Frigid Rapids, Snake Tongue Falls. Easy. And we can travel. Oh, actually, oh crap! I forgot we got to go there. Well, let's get moving. Where's my snowmobile? Let's book it. Yeah, so the 220, I think you're right, Chuck. Let me make sure. Tell sheep. Yeah, we gotta go up through that pass up there. Cut him off at the pass. Maybe it's under lures. Oh, for canines. See, that's the part I don't remember. So a fox is a canine. It's not a feline. Felines are lynx, bobcats. What else? Lynx, bobcats. Am I missing something? Can't find it. I thought it was under collars. 150 for felines. No, it's 100 for felines. That does say in there. Okay. Yeah, here it is right here. The collars have a reach of 220 meters. That's talking about all collars, except the jackrabbit only attracts felines up to 100 meters. So that means that the rabbit collar is actually 220 for all other animals that are attracted to it, like Arctic fox, red fox. What else? Those are canines. Yeah, that's a good question, and I forgot about that. So in this case, I didn't have to go get closer to the fox because it's a 220 distance. Coyotes, right? Coyotes, red, any kind of fox. Yep. And that is in the. That's in the. Jesus, freaking loud. That wind is loud, man. Jeez. And the volume down until the wind stops blowing. You should have heard the wind when this game first, or this map first came out. You think that's loud? It was like twice. There's a rabbit here. Somewhere. Where'd he go? He's probably looking at me. I don't see him. You see him? Yeah, he's hard to see. All right, let's move on. Are we there yet? Anyway. Actually, I thought I tested that 100-meter feline thing, and it was actually more. It was 150. But it's been a while. Maybe they changed it. Maybe it is 100. But when I first saw that, I thought it's only 100 for felines. And then I think I remember testing it on a, was it a fox? The fox was at over 150. And I called and I was watching him. It was out like bush rangers, and he didn't come over. And then he got to about 150, and I called and he came in. So that tells me it's actually more than 100. But that was quite a while ago. So you can test it. It's not that hard to do. Just find a fox or whatever in an open area. Yeah, this pass here, there's a lot of animals here. Look at all these tracks. Jeez. Ooh. Cut him off at the pass. Yeah, those guys are all spooked right there. Yep. There's a fox here? Oh yeah, see him? It's really hard to see them. Look at that. You can see his breath. $11 to $18. Really? 18 is the highest score. I got a 16. There ain't no way that's an 18. Let's look at the next mission to see what that's all about. Search the frost. So the next mission we have to ID a bear twice. And then we harvest the fox. So, yeah, we're not gonna shoot the fox now. Yeah, there was a guy I was watching a stream last night. He plays PUBG and he also plays the piano. He plays the piano online in between games, between, whatever. And 17.4, really? Wow. That's pretty good. All right, so this one's done. Now we go to this one. Quite a ways. So he's just started playing, and then someone he got an alert on the screen, like a sub alert or whatever it was. A tip, or not tip, but a cheers or something, and then it comes up and plays, and he goes, "Why are you doing that? I'm playing the music." So I said, "Just mute your alerts, dude." I mean, it'll still play them on the screen, but it doesn't play audio. And I thought, that's actually, I can do that. Shouldn't be that hard to do. Yeah. Just with a press a button, I can mute my audio on my YouTube alerts, my Kick alerts, but I haven't figured out how to do it on Twitch because those two alerts are coming from Botrix. It's a third party, but my Twitch alerts are coming from Streamer.bot, so I haven't figured that out. But yeah, just with a touch of a button, I can mute them. So like, here's an example. Let's see if it actually works. I haven't tested it. Kind of curious if it'll actually, does it actually work? Where's Botrix? All right, so this is just a test. It's not really a real alert. It's just a test alert, but it's the same thing. Ready? So this will be this. It's just a follow alert on Kick, and normally it'll look like this.
Excellent.
So there's audio with that, you know. Excellent. Now I hit one button, and you should not hear anything. You can still see it, but you won't hear it. You don't hear anything, do you? I don't think you can. Isn't that cool? You can't, yeah. So like if we're doing something and we don't want, especially if you get like, you get a bunch of, I don't think my alerts are set up so it actually replays, like if you get like gifted subs or a bunch of follows coming in, it will do that, but it'll just keep playing it over and over, I think. And you can just mute it. It's pretty cool. And then let's test it for the YouTube part. Oh, that's easy. I just did that on my Stream Deck. It's pretty cool. So we're on YouTube and alerts. And we'll just do a sub test. So that's what a sub would look like on YouTube. And now if I mute it, I actually got it to mute YouTube and Kick at the same time. So they both would be muted. Okay, and then we just do the same thing, and you should not be able to hear any audio from the alert. Yeah, it works. Beautiful. I like it. It works. By golly, it works. Boom. Got some deer freaking out up there. I had one time I got 300 follows on my stream, and they were bots. Yeah, 300 within probably an hour. Couldn't believe it. And it kept playing. I actually had to turn off the alert. But there were Twitch follows. Crazy. And I had to go in and block the names. Yeah. Unbelievable. How the heck do I get over here? It does. We're talking at least an hour. I mean, the whole chat screen just filled with these follow things, fake follows, and then the alert comes up. And as I said, I disabled it. I don't understand why people would actually want to do that. What is it? What does it actually do for them? It seems weird. It's just they get a kick out of it, apparently. Suppose I can go up this way. I've had that lots of times where I ran into snowshoe hares, and I didn't see them, and I got the ID on it. I'm going, where the heck is he? I look over my binoculars. He's standing there staring at me. Yeah, they have a lot of times they just have a long stare. If you don't move, usually they'll stare longer. You don't have anything else to do. Exactly. Whoa. Am I in the wrong place? Comes that wind. Well, there is a place called Windy Hill. God. Well, that was a mistake. I actually didn't fall? Wow, did I get lucky? I thought I was just going to get hurt. Huh. That's pretty steep. I'm kind of surprised. Well, save on the first aid. This is practically laughable right now. That. This thing. That's laughable. I really wanna send a message to what's the guy's name in the forums? And say, hey, can you like make it so I can turn that off? You can't turn it off. You know, the tent information. Oh my God. Avery, yeah. Do you know him? Have you ever chatted with him? It's not that hard to do. I'm not saying get rid of it. Although I wouldn't mind, but at least give you a choice whether you want to look at it or not. But see, the thing I'm afraid they're going to do is they're going to connect it with tooltips. Yeah. So if you turn off tooltips, you won't get this information, like right here. But you notice the tents are still there. See? So I'm almost afraid to ask them to have the capability to turn this off, but I don't want it with this because I like this. I like the tooltips, like for doing missions. Yes. So it would have to be separated. This would be separated, or just get rid of it. We don't need to know that's a tent. I can clearly see it's a tent. Why else would you need this? It makes no sense. And it really gets in the way when you're trying to mark something or see something. Yeah, as soon as your mouse just goes anywhere near this, it comes up. It's almost like you have to be careful. I mean, I could put it as suggestion, but they probably won't do anything. Matter of fact, there is something they could do. They could just have check marks here. So you could put it in tooltips. But here's a really good idea. You don't remind you that there's a tent. It's not really about, yeah, we don't need that, but it gets in the way of hunting to mark stuff. What I would suggest doing is have some check boxes here. Okay. Now you could have where you can enable or disable any ones, you can mix them. So the first one would be whatever these are. These are tooltips. You can have a box here that has these. Those are the tooltips. And you can check it or uncheck it. Then you would have the tents in here. You want that on, or do you want to control that with this on and off? And then you could even have the lodge ones. You can have lodge, locations, and tents. And you just check which ones you want, sync together with this. If you just uncheck it, it doesn't come on. It never comes on. That's not a bad idea. That way, it's so easy to do. How hard could it be to do that? That way, you give everybody control over what they want to see on this train. I just thought of that. It's not a bad idea. Then you make everybody happy and they can do what they want, but you don't have any control over it right now, except for the actual tooltip locations. All right, this is where, the flag's over here. That music's not too loud, is it? It should be kind of in the background, under the game and under the mic. I'm pretty sure it's okay. But I kind of like, sometimes I like to check. I've seen people streaming and they have the music so loud, I couldn't even hear them. Yeah, it's you got to make sure it's good. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to have the music too loud. Usually. There we go. There's Frigid Rapids. Done. Next is Snake Tongue Falls. This is where the flag is, by the way. Coming up. It's up here a little ways. There's bears here too, by the way. There's polar bears down here. All sheep. But I just heard something. Yeah, down there you usually see polar bears. Bears. What is that? This is where the Frozen Man was. Up there. Up above there. Yeah. The famous Frozen Man. So this is where the flag is. And it's still here after several years. So what I did was, for some reason, I was hunting multiple animals like fox or something, and I had a track and I marked the track right where we're at, right here. I put a flag down, and it came back next day or whatever, and it was gone. Hawkeye, how you doing? Welcome. So you can see the flag on the map right there, but you don't see it. It's not here. If I hit E, I thought maybe if I just go around and hit E, it'll highlight. What does it do when you hit E? It just comes up with some on the screen, right? I thought maybe I could do this. Just keep hitting E till it comes up on the screen, and it never worked. So it was right about here. It actually didn't get buried on the map in the ice. It's in the. It's right here in the snow. Isn't that weird? I don't know, Hawkeye. I'm kind of disappointed. I guess I kind of expected it to be today, but it didn't happen. I wish I knew the answer. I even asked Tree Kiwi, and he said he didn't know. He said August, and then he didn't say anything else. So it should, based on the last 2 years, it was around this time. Maybe they're just, I don't know, maybe they're not ready. I don't know. Possible that they're testing it and something didn't work. I don't know. I have no idea. I wish I could get that information. I just don't know. I was all ready to go. Yeah, I can't get this flag. It's buried. Where's my thing? Oh. I can't see my oh, why not do it? Yeah, see, I'm almost right over it. Right? About there. No. Don't do that. This is it right here. This is where I put the flag, and it's not here. Anyway, yeah, so last year it was on this Wednesday. It was a different date, but it was a Wednesday. And then the year before it was a Wednesday, I believe. We're talking about the summer fiesta. Why would it be any different? I don't know. Yeah, so if you go in the news archive, you go to July 2023. They posted this on the 26th of July last year. And that's when it started. And it was on a Wednesday. This was last year. So it was the, oh wait. So last year it was the last Wednesday of the month. This year it is not the last Wednesday of the month. I wonder if that's what it is. I don't know. It's not the same day. Today's the 24th. Last year it was the 26th, but it was the last Wednesday. Now, if we go back to 2022, let's do that. July 29th? No, that's not it. July 27th. Oh, that's what it is. It's the last Wednesday. I think. That makes sense, right? Oh. So, was that the last Wednesday in 2022? It was. There's your answer right there. So, it's the last Wednesday of July, which is a week from today. July 31st. Well, that makes sense. I'm just guessing. I don't know. It's just a theory. What do you guys think? To make it even take it a step further, go back to 2000. I don't know when they started Fiesta. Go to 2021, right? And see if it's the same thing. So 2 years in a row, it was the last Wednesday of July. It started. 2021. July 21st. This one was not. This one was different. Wait. No, it wasn't the last Wednesday of the month. It was just like this month. It's the second last Wednesday. I don't know. For 2 years it was the last Wednesday of the month. You can see it wasn't here. Huh. I don't know, guys. I'm just trying to get an idea. When did they actually start the summer fiesta? Does anybody know when it actually started? Was it 2021? Nope. They ran in 2020 also. This one was July 31st. Aha. So, 2020. This one's different also. This one started on a Friday, the last day of the month in 2020. I mean, they could pretty much do whatever they want, I guess. Whatever. Anyway, where we at? Let's just say it's probably going to start anywhere from now, tomorrow, till the end of the month. You just don't know. It would have been nice if I could have got a little tad of information to know what day it's going to start. Then I can be ready for it. But I can't get that information. All right, Snake Tongue Falls, that's it. And then we're done with this mission. We'll see. I'm sure that somebody's going to find out, right? Somebody's going to get a tad of information. What's wrong with knowing what day it's going to start? What does it matter? I'm not saying you have to give any more info. Just, can you tell me what date it's going to be? Is it asking too much? Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah. Can I actually get up here from this side? I can't remember. So out of, let's see now, the last 2 years, it's been the last Wednesday of the month, July. And then the one before, it was not. And then in 2020, it was not. So the last two, it has been, I think. This is where the frozen man was. Right up, right on this, right here. Oh, well, there was more than one place, but this is where I saw 3 of them. It's like one there, and one down there. Yep. You know, the thing is, you if you're playing single player, you're used to. There we go. You're used to. You're just by yourself, with a bunch of animals. But then when you turn around and you see someone standing there, boy, that'll really put goosebumps on the back of your neck. It did to me. I was like, it wasn't a jump scare, but it was like, just that feeling. Yeah, it was pretty weird. July 26th was on, there are videos on YouTube with it. What about the videos? Yeah, it was on the 26th. But it's not, but the dates are always going to be different. There's never going to be, unless it's 7 years, it cycles back, I think, to the same day as the date. I think that's how it works, right? But I think it goes by the day, but I'm not sure. Why Wednesday? Why did they start it on Wednesday? I mean, it's a work day. I don't know. Does he? Yeah, I've got a bunch of them too. But he has a Saint. Wait a minute. Are you talking about? Oh, last year, right? All right. So that one's done. Next, Search the Frost. Start at Danforth Refuge. Go to Kasatka Harbor. We already did that. Painter Point. Footprints, polar bear, droppings, polar bear, and then harvest. The first harvest, Arctic fox. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and restart. Oh, we got to go out to the witch's finger. Oh, see that? Yeah, by the way, if you're going to do the Whiterime regular missions, make sure you get a tent over here. That's the witch's finger. If you don't, and you don't have any tents nearby, you're going to be walking you're going to be running a long ways, believe me. Oh, wait, do I still have one here? I hope so. I do. I got one right there. Yeah. Make sure it's a heated tent. So we start here, we go there, and then we'll just end up going to that tent there, and then we have to go all the way down to the end. Yep. That's a long way, and yeah, the first time before it's sort of like going up to mountains for like ibex. You gotta put a tent up there. You have to, because you're not gonna like it having to go up and climbing up mountains, or climbing up ladder or ropes every time, it's a pain in the butt. Or just running for miles, kilometers, forget it. Ain't no way. This is interesting. So on the launcher, they don't have the same. They've had these before. This is how I actually would be able to find out where things were. I would just go to the launcher and do this, but you don't have to do that anymore. But did you notice when you hover over a tent, it doesn't have that big thing. It just says the name, but you don't even actually need those. Just saying. Boom. So we have the HMR for the box. It's a long way to Tipperary. Trying to see what other animals I have to harvest. I don't really have anything other than the fox. So we gotta go here. And then we gotta go all the way over to Caner Point. But yeah, we're just gonna hit this tent and then run down. That's actually pretty far. From there to that tent is probably about 2 kilometers. So yeah, I gotta run all that way. I know. But we can shoot the fox anytime. Yeah, harvest an Arctic fox. So if we see one, we'll shoot it or hear it, whatever. Do you remember that movie, The Thing? The John Carpenter movie? Anybody remember that movie? Pretty gross. Yeah, so there's the movie is based on like a location is like Antarctica, like this, sort of. Kind of like scientists, and yeah, they come across, they find a alien spaceship frozen in the ice. But so one day I was up here, and it kind of, there's a town up here, this harbor, yeah, where we're going right now. And then when I looked at it, it kind of reminded me of that kind of the thing. So I thought I would just do this um, a little clip of me walking up there, and then all of a sudden it plays the music in the kind of dum 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 dum. I think it's still in there unless they told me copyright or something. And I just did that it's just a little kind of a nod to the movie. I think I still have it. Hang on, let me check. It's been a while. Why isn't this working? That's weird. View your channel and it doesn't work. What the hell's going on? What? Why can't I view my channel? What? I what is going on here? I'm trying to view my YouTube channel. It won't let me, it doesn't let me go there. What? Uh-oh, did I get... I don't get it. Why can't I go to my channel? I didn't do anything wrong. We're still live. What? I don't know what's happening. That link doesn't work. Go to your channel. Okay. What I'm looking for is it's a it's kind of a, I don't know, it's probably under, like, what do they call them? I don't even remember what the name of it is. Oh, I know what it was. So it was like, it was around December. It was Christmas time. And I was playing like I was playing like the bells, like, you know, reindeer bells in the background. And I was walking up to this location, and then all of a sudden it just, I think it even has the record scratch noise, and then it starts playing the thing. I thought it was pretty cool. I haven't watched it in a long time though. Let's see, where is it? If I can find it. Oh, it's under glitches, highlights. Okay. That's where it is. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't see it in there. Yeah, it's not under that. So it's probably under like the Hunter playlist. 210 videos. Oh, those are all live ones. It's much older one. See if I can find it. There's the Frozen Man. It might have been, oh, you know what it was? I put it, something's walking around me. Sure. I think it was an intro to a video. Yeah. Now I remember. So I used to do that. I'm not talking about live streaming, but I would do YouTube videos on this game, and I would do an intro or an outro, and I used to put gags in there. Yeah, little funny things, and that was one of them. Was the thing. The problem is I don't remember where it is. Don't remember which one it is. It's probably under the Halloween thing. Let's see if it's in here. Yeah, this is it. So watch this. I hope this isn't going to be a problem. Oh, that was pretty loud, actually. You ready? Go ahead and pause the music. Not bad. Okay, that's it. It was just a little thing, intro thing. All right. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Imagine that's probably copyright too. Yeah, I actually played it too. I played it a couple times. I still have YouTube videos on it. But if you didn't know, they redid that game. Did you know that? You're in for a treat. If you like the game, it's coming out soon. You go to Steam. I have it in my wish list, but The Thing. Well, look at that. The Thing remastered. It's the same game, but it's...
Hide this tape when I'm finished.
I'm not going to play it. But yeah, they just basically remastered. This was in... It came out, I think, 2001. That's 23 years ago? Holy crap, that's a long time ago. They've already, it says coming soon, and what I heard it was going to be, it is this year. I don't know when, though. 1982, the film came out, but they didn't do the game till 2000, I believe it was 2001. The game is, you know, yeah, it's not as Not as scary as the movie, but you know, it's still if you like that kind of stuff, it's I would say yes, it's definitely um kind of spooky. Yeah. If you haven't played it. The first time I played it, it was kind of spooky. But you start getting used to it, and you know, it's a good game. But yeah, it didn't even I mean, even the graphics at that time were pretty good. But this is supposed to be remastered, so yep. I told somebody, what's his name? Um Blackbeard? Is that his name? No. He's on Twitch. Damn it, I forgot his name. He streams at night, in the evening. What's his name? Um, why can't I find his? Can't find his name on the Twitch. Huh. Okay. Anyway, so this guy, he plays a lot of games, and I found out about the thing. I didn't know he was a fan. I said in the chat, did you know they're remastering the Thing game? He goes, what? And he just like, he got on Steam and he just was like, he couldn't believe it. Obviously, he's a big fan. So yeah, he said, oh my God, no way. Yeah. I had no idea that he was, would get that excited. Yeah. Oh. Cool, man. Well, we're going to the harbor. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Dave, tear your skin off, Dave. Rabbits. Doll sheep. Not a big fan of the doll sheep. So that's the town right there. You see it? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's Kasatka Harbor. It's an abandoned harbor. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we got to find some clues for polar bear too. Not yet though. Do you think that's too fast? Maybe you should stay on the screen a little longer. I mean, it goes toasty, and then it just disappears really quick. Do you think it's too fast? I can make it stay there longer. 'Cause I didn't even see it. I just looked over and it was already gone. If you're expecting it, it's probably not bad. Just let me know if you think. I can always adjust it. It's not a big deal. It's pretty easy to do, actually. Toasty. That's a default profile thing. Oh wait, there is a box here. Maybe a little longer. Okie dokie. It's just a delay command. Pretty easy. Toasty. So toasty yourself. That's what it's called. Who was that? Oh, it's the same person. Oh, it's Wanker. Okay. Toasty yourself. Wait. Oh crap. I need that. All right, we got ourselves a box. Perfect timing. Yeah, let's do it. This is our first harvest for the missions. I don't really like this spot though. Yeah, it should be. Give that time to upload a photo. Yeah, sometimes people don't do it right away. Not a big deal. You do what you want. You don't have to do anything. Right. So he is over there. And we've got our gun ready to go. Kind of hard to see. That's the problem. And if they get too close, you don't have much time to shoot. So I would prefer to spot him before he gets over here. Okay, Chuck, have a good one. Maybe the summer fiesta will start tomorrow. I haven't. Let's see, toast yourself. Yeah, the delay is only 1 second. That's not very long, is it? No, wait. Oh yeah, so it's hiding the profile is over here outside of the screen, and then it moves in, and then it moves back to its home position. That's weird. Did he see me? Why didn't he come over? Oh crap. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That was too
got him.
close. He said I didn't even see him. He almost got too close to me. Wait, do I have to find any tracks for him? Any clues? No. They're so tiny. Oh, that was a hard shot. Boom. All right. So Kasatka Harbor. Yeah, so that toasty yourself. Yeah, it actually stays in on screen for 1.5 seconds. So we're gonna change it to we'll make it 2000 and see if that helps. I can always 2000, it's 2000 milliseconds. So 1000 seconds, 1000 milliseconds is a second. We'll change it to 2000 and see how that looks. Boom. Deer Hunter, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Toasty yourself. Heck is it? Be nice if you could just like search it instead of scrolling down the whole thing. Oh, there it is. That's better. I like it. I just got the first hunt mission was harvest a Arctic fox. I just did it. Up until this point, there hasn't been any harvests. But right now we're gonna have to find some polar bears. So this is the third mission on Whiterime. Search the frost. And you can see we gotta go find footprints from a polar bear, droppings, and that's it. We got 2 more places to go, but just a lot of it's just running around. You doing the doll sheet missions? I think I've done them before. I don't think I've ever finished them though. Did you know you can get on the roof on one of these buildings, by the way? And you can actually jump through the top of the roof inside. I don't remember which one it is. Oh, we've already finished the Kasatka Harbor part. So next is... what's the next spot? Oh, Caner Point, all the way over here on the Witch's Finger. Yep. That's where we got to go next. So if you go over here in this building, yeah, you can get up here because there's a snowdrift. Multiple buildings, actually. You can actually walk right up here on this roof. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Yeah. Pretty neat. Yeah, and you can do it on multiple buildings here. And you could actually fall through here. I've done it. I actually fell through. Do I want to do that? Not here, because there's no real opening. But some of these buildings you can actually fall through. And you fall inside. But I think you can get out because there's doors. To walk out like that. There's open doors. There's no. You don't get stuck. I don't think you can get stuck in. What the? You see that? Look. There's no hitbox. You can walk right through the building. Can I walk on the beams? No. Well, I didn't know you could do that. Wow, that's weird. Huh. Okay, sir. Okie dokie. That's trippy. I guess it's just fake building. Yeah. Definitely can't get on this roof. Oh, you can't get out of here. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Can you walk through the wall? You can. No way. Look at this. You can actually walk right through the walls. Yeah, the other one you can walk through. You can't walk through. Oh, look at this. This is... I didn't know we could do this. What the heck? Aha. Yeah, you can on this one. Now, why would they do this one, but they didn't do the others? Yeah, screw it. We don't care. That's some weird... You hear that? It sounds like stairs. Oh, that's a trip. That's a trip, man. Well, it is a weird, it is the thing town, so anything can happen here, right? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Aha. Aha. Just doing a little, what is it called? Parkour? Doing a little parkour. Also, oh, I see. I'm stuck on the thing. Really? You won't let me go up there? Yeah, whatever. All right, let's move on. We're going to travel over to this tent. You have to do this in the same hunt? I didn't even check that. Yep. You do. Pretty sure. Yep. Yes, sir. All right, let's go. So we definitely, we need that. Yes. Polar bear. Yes, yes. Well, we just got a clue. That counts. Wait. No. You got to find droppings and footprints from a polar bear. Probably not the same bear either. You know what? I'm gonna switch weapons here. Oops. Wrong screen. My trusty buffalo rifle. Ah, crap. I have a tent. That's why. There we go. We don't have to shoot the polar bear, but I'm gonna bring it anyway. That's a female polar bear. There she is. Oh, she just happened to be coming this way. Oh, that's a male. 25 to 30. Ooh. Yeah. Got him. Already got it. I actually had a 30. My personal best was a 30, but I never taxidermied it, unfortunately. I wish I could have. $32 is the highest score. Yeah, I got a 30.1, and I didn't. And that was in 2017. Was that long ago? Holy crap! Jeez. Yeah, I should have taxidermied that. All right, so we don't want to pick it up. We want to find droppings or track. There's droppings right there. Let's get that one first. That's harder to find. Boom. See, I don't know if you can do this with the same animal. Both parts. Come on. There's your droppings. Now we need footprints. But there it is. I don't know if it's going to actually work with this same one. Well, I guess we're going to find out right now. There's your footprint. I'll bet you won't. I bet you it doesn't work. It worked. Wow. We're almost done. All right. Caner Point. There it is. So it does let you do the same animal. The same polar bear. So we're talking over a kilometer. Yep. You got to run a kilometer. All the way to the end of that peninsula there. By the way, if you're looking, you can find fox and polar bear on this in this area. I don't think there's deer. Might be some rabbits. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I just remember polar bears and Arctic fox. You like hunting Dall sheep? Deer hunter? I don't really hunt them. I don't know. But a lot of times they're in they'll have them in special events. Are they? Do you remember the summer fiesta? What was it? Yeah, it was a summer fiesta mission for Dall sheep. Do you remember it? Last year, I think it was. I think it was a handgun. No scope. No. A handgun brain shot. Do you remember that? Remember that one? That was not easy. It took me a lot of, oh, it had to be over a certain distance too. I think it was 100 meters. It'd be cool if the Del sheep would spawn in the mountains. I think they do. I think they do, Erwin. There might be a couple places. Yep, right there. I have a tent there. There's one place. There's another one right there. There's more than one. But you got to get up here and get a tent if you're going to go up there. It's pretty hard to get up there. Get up there from this side. I've gotten up here too. I think this is easier, but I can't remember. It's in the back somewhere. So, yeah, they spawn in mountains. They certainly do. In a couple places at least. Well, it's not 100%. It even says that. It says, this is a community-made map and it's based on players' experience in the game. It's a simple attempt to display where animals spawn in this reserve, and not where you might find them during a hunting session. This map shows where you can expect to find the animals maybe 80% of your hunts, right after you start the game. The animals can also appear in other places, but it'll be less frequency. The animals shown on the map in the animals are shown in the map in clusters. This approach does not do the game perfect justice, but the map becomes easier to understand. Imagine a circle around a cluster, each cluster, and you'll get an idea about where their predominant spawning locations. Yeah. So if you see a spawn icon on a mountain, they're probably going to be somewhere around that mountain. It's not going to be exact, and it's probably it could be kind of like random a little bit. Maybe it's not the same spot every time they spawn. But like I said, it doesn't mean they're there when you start the game. Whatever that means. I mean, yeah. It's funny. Did you ever notice when you start a game, you see tracks that are like an hour old? How is that possible? How could the tracks be an hour old if you just started the game? So it's almost like it's making it the game is actually running in real time when you're not even playing. I think that's maybe what they're trying to do, but it's not really a thing. You ever wondered about that? $160 plus. You got to find herds. I was saying earlier, there's some good spots where you can find Del sheep. Just under that, just by that one experience I had with the summer fiesta, I found a whole crop load of them up here. Herds. Also, you can find them here. You can find them. Sometimes they'll come down the mountains and you'll find them going through here. And I'm sure there's some back here, but I usually hunt back here. If I'm looking, you know, of course they're up here too. If I'm hunting, if I have to go find some, I'll go up here first on this mountain. Maybe look down here or go over here. Those are the places I go for doll sheep if I need to. And yes, there are some back here, but sometimes if I go to this tent, I'll see some down here in that area. There's some woods here, but I don't usually hunt them. Yeah, isn't that usually the case? When you're not looking for them, you see them all over the place. That's a polar bear spawning area right where that flag is. Get up there. Okay, that's another thing you could do. Instead of having to look at the map all the time, you could just put flags on your map and they'll be permanent. If you, well, you can take them out, but the only thing is some of the places are more than one animal. But you see how I put flags there? Those are all polar bear spawn areas. It's nice to have that because you just leave them there as long as you want. It'd be kind of cool if you can actually label them. It says marker flag red. As far as I know, you can't change those, the names. Pretty limited. What would be even cooler is if you can actually use icons of the animals. Right? You don't have to go on the Hunter Wiki and look at that map every time. It's pretty easy to do, but I don't know. I found these 60-minute-old tracks at the start of the hunt too. I think I read something about that. But yeah. So, I mean, if you just follow the tracks, not backwards, but if you follow them forward, there should be the animal, right? Maybe it's just something they just do in the game. It doesn't really do anything, right? I mean, if you think about it, what if you just backtrack? Wouldn't the track start somewhere, right? It wouldn't just keep going. I've never done that. Just backtrack a track at the beginning of the game and see how far it goes. Of course, if it's 60 minutes, it's probably going to expire. I don't know. I've never done that. Another thing I always wanted to do is I wanted to not necessarily hunt in the game, but just kind of like follow an animal and see where he goes and keep some kind of documentation of what his routes are. I've never done it. You can see tracks over 60 minutes? Really? I thought they expire eventually. Yeah, there's a fox down there. He went up there. All right, we're almost there. Are we there yet? It's a long way. I gotta go take a break. I was hoping so much the summer fiesta was going to start today. I'm kind of disappointed. If anybody knows anything about when the summer fiesta is starting, let me know. What was that? Just heard something running. That's probably a fox. You can't see the spawn spot for that animal. What do you mean? You mean to tell me you can't see the first track? There's got to be a first track somewhere, right? It's got to start somewhere. Or they just throw it on the... They just throw it on the map as just make it... Kind of make it look realistic. I don't know. That seems kind of weird. I always wondered about that. I'm sure that it's not going to give you information. It's probably just something the game does, but it doesn't really mean, hey, this is where this animal spawned. But you notice it says 80% on the wiki. It doesn't tell you it's 100%. So yeah, they're not going to tell you you don't know where it spawns. That's probably why they do it. That's probably why they put 60-minute tracks, because they don't want you to know exactly. Kind of makes sense if you think about it. Yeah, so this fox, I cornered him at the edge of the map here just now. He's probably over on this side. Well, we just finished the mission. He's probably like down there running around. All right, that's done. How much was that for? 500? Maybe? 300. So that's finished. Next is Blessings of the Land. Windy Hill. I know where that is. Footprints, the snowshoe hare. Footprints of a moose. Droppings of a moose. Spot a moose. Footprints of a bison. Droppings of a bison. And spot a bison. There we go. So Danforth's Refuge. We're going to restart. I believe that's over here. Yeah. All right. So we're going to have to come back here again. At least one more time, because the final mission is a spawned polar bear. And I mean spawned for the mission. Yes. Okay, Hawkeye. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. I just, I look forward to it all year, and then you hear nothing, and nobody seems to know. So hopefully, maybe tomorrow. Have a good one. All right, I'm going to go take a break, guys, for a few minutes. I'll be back. Alrighty. Let's see, where were we? Ah. Lost my place here. Whiterime mission. Okay. Blessings of the land. Start at Danforth Refuge. Okay. Boom. All right. Do I have to shoot anything in this mission? No. Looks like we only have to go to one place. Yeah. One place, and that's right here. Windy Hill, I guess it's called. Okay. So we need to find a snowshoe hare, moose, meese, and bison. I don't know if there's any hare down here though. Can't remember. Dang it. I think there's actually some over here. Let me take a look at the spawn areas real quick. Get the hare out of the way. And that's ID footprints or droppings from a snowshoe hare. Yeah, I'd like to get that done right away. Let's see. Let me look at the spawn areas. Okay, so we're here. There's some over here. Oh, there actually is some over here. Well, that'll fix it. It's about right there. So we'll just find one down there. There you go. Boom. Should come up on the screen. Well, there's your moose. We need to spot a moose, droppings, and footprints. There you go. The rabbits are over here, so maybe we can check out the rabbit area first. Footprints or droppings. That's it. That's easy enough, right? And if there's any calls from any bison would help. There's got to be a track around here. There's just one, really. Anything. Getting hungry. There's a track there. Could it be a rabbit? Maybe. It is. Lucky me. All right, let's go get that moose. Over here. Why is it not coming up on the screen? There it is. That's probably a rabbit track there. I'm gonna guess. Yep. Once we find the moose stuff clues, then we can just run around and look for bison. We don't have to walk. We can run. Just heard something. Guess that was the music. Oh, that's a rabbit. Never mind. Oh crap. Let's just go after that one. Somebody was saying there's going to be a new animal in the game. Anybody heard anything about that? In this game? I've heard it mentioned a couple times. I wonder what it's going to be. That sounded like a moose. Yep. Not a very good one, but it doesn't matter. This has got to be moose track here. It is. So we spotted one, and we got a wait a minute, that's a female. A different one. Okay. This must be the male one. Oh, droppings. Nice. I'll take it. There's your footprints. Well, that was convenient. Oh, look at that. Now we're done with the moose. Now we need footprints for bison, droppings, and spot a bison. Easy. All right, now we can run. All right, let's go. Go down this way. I mean, we don't even need to stay here. I don't think we can travel, though. No, yeah. And this has got to be done during the same hunt. Yep. I have no idea if a new species. Chamois? Chamois? Chamois. Interesting. They're kind of like the deer, right? Sort of like part of the deer family. But not as annoying as roe deer, probably. And they're kind of in the mountains, right? Like on Way the Hunter has chamois. I know that. All right, looking for bison. We could, if we wanted to, jump up a mountain or something, then we can travel. We can find one. Probably something over there. But there's usually bison around here. I talked about before, they should put gray wolves on this map. They're more like a goat, right? They should add gray wolves on this map. That would be, I mean, I really like hunting wolves. I think it would be fantastic. That's just me. All right. I wish they would just do something different. No birds. No flying species. Something different. That's not a melanistic, is it? Does that look like a melanistic too? He's all brown. wolves, in the what? What's moose? Oh, moose bison. Yeah, they would actually. So wolves would chase. Probably would end up. Oh, I don't know. They wouldn't chase bison. Probably cicadere. I don't even care. But I think it would be cool. That'd be pretty neat. I don't know. That kind of looked like a melanistic moose to me, but it's kind of hard to tell. Oh, moose. So anyway, yeah. I mean, I don't know. They got a lot of animals in this game, but it's kind of hard to think of something different, you know? That would, maybe something on maybe Bush Rangers? Tasmanian Devil. And they would attack you. That'd be something. Let's see, what? I don't know. Flying squirrel? Look out, there's a flying squirrel. It's a plane. It's Super Squirrel. Think that's a melanistic? He's all dark. Oh, there's only one way to find out. Too high. It's probably not. But you know what? You never know. Could be a rare. Now, if there weren't any bison, they've run away. That's another thing is, holy crap, that one is noisy. Is they should have a skill level for spotting intestines. A skill level for spotting rarity animals. Where it would actually tell you on the screen if it's a melanistic, common, you know, it'd be kind of cool. You know what? I think that's a rare. It's not. Damn it. How did I get that wrong? Yeah, it's not dark enough. Kind of hard to tell. Sure looks like it though, doesn't it? It's all brown. There's a little bit of light there, but not much. It almost looks like a melanistic. Oh, I got it wrong. Alright. It is what it is. We need some bison, man. Alright, where can we go? I need a mountain to jump off of. Where can I go? Either that, or we're going to have to wander around for 20 minutes. That's the nearest one right there. Yeah, we'll just, I don't know. Just start heading that way. It's too far anyway to... By the time you get to the mountain, you can just... You're almost there, right? Actually, I think you can... There's actually a... Waterfalls right up there, Bass. Frozen waterfall. Yeah, we'll find some. Yeah, I even went on the Hunter Discord. Classic. Official. And I thought maybe I'd find something there about the summer fiesta. Not a peep. Nothing. Nothing. Nope. Nada. There's got to be bison here somewhere. Saw something. Probably a moose. There's a moose there. That's a bison droppings. Cool, man. Now we're getting somewhere. And that's going to count in part of the mission. Footprints and then spot. Easy. Easy peasy. I mean, that's not really a word. That's what people say. There's your track. So now we just got to spot one. And he went this way. Piece of cake. $15. 5 minutes. Nine minutes. Gotta be down here. I see you. Definitely a bison. we go. Trying to scurry away. There he is. There we go. Done. And done. It's pretty easy. Got 500? 600. No, that's the wrong one. 400. All right, that's done. Next. Caution in the snow. Started after Land Lodge. Frozen Lake. Shoot. I don't know what that is. Shoot or shut. Snake Tongue, we've already been there. Frigid Rapids, we've already been there. Footprints, droppings, Doll Sheep. Footprints, droppings, Cicadeer. Spot a Cicadeer. Harvest a Cicadeer with one shot. So we can't use that rifle. Nope. All right, I'm going to restart. Okay. Next. All right, this is where we got to go on the travel part. Start there. Go up here, there, there, and there. Okay. Boom. Yeah. What are the last animals they put in this game? Wasn't it what is that bird? Grouse? I think the grouse is the newest one, right? Then I think maybe the fallow deer? I can't remember. I mean, fallow deers are kind of cool. I don't really hunt them. There doesn't seem to be a large population of them on Hirschfelden. Grouse, I do not hunt grouse. They do look kind of cool, but I just don't, I don't bother with them. Uh-oh. We're out of camping supplies. Jeez, I go through a lot of camping supplies. Oh my god. Why is your message not coming up on my chat screen? I see it on the screen, but it's not working again. Come on. Oh, Twitch got disconnected. Of course it did. Fallow deer was the perfect addition to Hirschfelden. Yeah, they are kind of cool. Definitely. I just don't hunt them. I don't know. I don't really go to Hirschfelden that often. It's not one of my favorite maps, fortunately. Yeah, we need to get some more camping supplies. I'm almost out. That's another thing I do. I got to get some a month unlimited ammo by the time the summer fiesta starts, whenever that's going to be. All right, camping supplies. I wish they would add a unit amount. Like if you want to get 5 units in camping supplies, you have to do it one at a time. Especially for items, especially for things that you buy all the time. Camping supplies, they have them for ammo. For some reason, they don't have them for camping supplies. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you got to click buy for every one of them. You can only buy one unit at a time. Yeah, so if you like go to, let's say you want to buy some arrows, right? And you click on buy. You can buy 5 units or 10 units. Can't do that with camping supplies. You have to just keep clicking buy with whatever, buy with GM. Isn't that weird? Somebody, I guess they didn't think about it. Which one is Whiterime? All right. Why is there no sound? Oh, duh. Yeah, so the only thing we have to hunt in this one is cicadere. Any cicadere. Alright, so let's see. We're here. We gotta go to the frozen lake. Then we gotta go to the chute. Okay. And then this place here. That's not a very good 4. And then back to here again. What's going on with this thing? Why isn't it working? It's terrible. That's it. So we travel here. Unfortunately, once we get here, we can't travel. But if we could go up on this mountain somehow and fall off and then travel to here, that would be quicker. So we could try that. Let's see. Gotta find some doll sheep tracks, cicadere tracks. That's it. Those are the only animals we gotta find. Cicadere and doll sheep. Well, there's certainly doll sheep. We could find some up here. We're going up this way anyway. Well, sort of. We're going up that way. I don't know if there's any cicadere up. Well, There's certainly deer up here. I don't know about in here, though. Pretty sure there's no doll sheep here. Moose. Morty the Moose. Oh, hello there. $95 to $120. Not bad. $95 to $125. $130, I think, is the highest score. All right. Now, you could see doll sheep up here. But, and they're also up there, down in that valley there. Man, that's loud. All right, Frozen Lake. Yep, there we go. Next. Oh. All right. So. Got to get up here. You can't travel in 26 minutes. Too bad there wasn't water here. I'm looking for doll sheep or cicadere. Don't see anything. Well, if there's dollar sheep up here, you usually hear them. They call quite a bit. So, okay. Yeah. So if I can actually somehow climb up part of this mountain and just jump down, then I could travel. I don't know. I can get up there high enough. Yeah, that's not what I want. Oh, there's nothing here. Yeah, I actually have a 10 up there on that mountain. That's the highest mountain in the map, I think. It's way up there. It's hard for me to believe there's nothing here. Probably could jump down there. And, yep. Okay. Come on. Fall. Oh my God. I can't even fall. There we go. Right there. Mal. Mark that. Boom. Footprints. Droppings. And I don't know if there's any cicada here. There's probably a whole bunch of doll sheep here. That. It's the same one. This has got to be Del sheep, right? Oh, that's a fox. They're all fox tracks. Of course they are. Doesn't help. That's not a fox track there. That's a rabbit. You rascally wabbit. Different one. But we don't need it. I'm not sure what this is. Maybe rabbits? Oh, that's a fox. Same one. Yep. That that's Zickadeer. Or no, I mean oh, snowshoe hair droppings. Never mind. Oh, I actually did have that as a mission. How did I miss that? Wait. Huh? Oh, it must be regular mission, right? I'm not doing that. That's probably what it is. Yep. Just ignore that. A lot of walking. This is doll sheep here. It has to be the male. Yep. Boom. Okay. Now we got to find droppings for the doll sheep. Yep. Right there. That was easy. Hopefully it works for the same one. Oh, look at it. All male doll sheep. Look at that. 195. What's the highest score for a doll sheep? I think it's 200 something. 221. Yeah, we can go take a look at them. Okay, there's your droppings. Take a quick gander here. Where'd they go? Yeah, I lost them. It was a group of males. Yeah. Never mind. Okay. Cicadere. I was kind of hoping I could travel. 13 minutes. Yeah, you know what? We could just run up there. Screw it. Let's just do it. I need food. I'm hungry. Oh, a burger sounds really good right now. Haven't had a burger in a while. Snowshoe hare, right there. You see him? Hi. How's it going? Definitely rabbits in this area. Question about that. There's a doll sheep running away. Spooked them. I don't care. Doll sheep. Ooh. That's what I'm looking for. Perfect. Thank you very much. Good timing. Yeah, so footprints, droppings, spot the cicadere, and harvest cicadere with one shot, mind you. I don't think you got to do in that order. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see in there. Jeez. If I see him, I'm shooting him. Well, I'll spot him first. Then I'll shoot him. Another one? Yep, there's two. Oh, that's a male. Yep, it's a group. Just shot a cicadere with a 0.1. What? ESS? 0.1. What is that score-wise? Wow. Getting close. $20. Wow. Wowzers. Cicadere have really good eyesight. I'm not going to chance it. Kind of wish I had that 10mm pistol right now. Wait. Alright. So you need to spot it first and then shoot it. Oh crap, he's this one. Alright, let's go. There's the male again. Head ahead. They're a little bit, I think Sika deer are really slow. Very tentative deer. Yeah. First, right behind this tree. Oh, he's close. What's the deal? Why is it taking so long? Jeez. Come on. Here he comes. I can hear him. And he stopped. I still can't see him. I don't even need the scope, actually. Jeez, finally. You going up that mountain? I don't think so. You're gonna get stuck. Yeah, you're not gonna make it up there. All right, so we don't want to harvest it yet. We got the spotting part done. I saw that come up. you doing? There's your droppings, unless I already did that one. It's convenient. And there's your track. Okay. Yep, there's your droppings. Yeah, we got it all done except for the harvest part. And then we got the 3 places to go. So, well, that worked out really good. Nice. There's the footprints. Okay. And now, now he's got to go to these 3 places. And we're done. Not bad. There's no point in traveling up to that tent because, you know, fairly close. Alrighty then.
Right.
Right. Number 2, who do you work for? Oh, we're pretty close. Ugh. Why? Is that a Christmas song? Making spirits bright. What the heck? I thought that was... Oh, it's Jingle Bells. Yeah, that's public domain. I told the story before that this game has Jingle Bells in it during the Christmas event. But it's not... It's... Somebody made it with like some kind of electronic music, like a MIDI thing. I don't know what and the music only plays when you go by a lodge, certain lodges, yes, on Emmendale, I think it was. And I was streaming on Twitch, and then the next day I look at the VOD and it says they had it muted. It muted my VOD when I went to the lodge to play that music. And it said this music is copyright. It's like, it's not copyright, it's public domain. The song's like freaking 80 years old. I couldn't believe it. I looked it up. And but what happened, I think, was whoever made the song, which is not their song, you don't have. I don't even know if you can make. I don't know how that works. Can you actually record a public domain song and then you don't own it? You don't. I don't think you're even supposed to make money on it. So he must have, whoever did it, he must have put a copyright claim on that song he made with Jingle Bells and put it on through Twitch. But it's in a game. Yeah. I looked it up. I couldn't believe it. I didn't know you could do that with a public domain song. I mean, if you think about it, why would you? Yeah, so whoever put that song in this game, they must have had to, did they have to pay somebody? They must have had to pay for the song, right? So I didn't know you could do that. They actually made money on a public domain song. That's weird. So every time I do the Christmas event, I gotta mute my game when I go near the lodge. If I'm streaming live, anything. The shoot. Okay, the shoot. All right. Oh, it's a blue fox. Look at that. You see that? Yeah. It's not a common. It's a fur variation. Interesting. I got one in my lodge, but you don't see them very often. Kind of rare, actually. They're not really rares, but kind of cool looking. Can you shoot a fox with a 300? Hang on a second. Let's see. Arctic fox. You cannot. 243, 223, 357, HMR 17. All right, how far is it? Really? Really? Come on. Oh, no, I can't put it. Damn. That sucks. Okay, I can play this game. shoot him. Just because I've only seen a couple. You know how it goes. Really? Man, this sucks. As long as I'm over 100 meters, he won't be spooked by the tent. But there's no flat area here. I don't any place to put it. This looks flat here. Yeah, right here. Right there. Come on. Come on now. Nope. That's a bummer. There we go. I think we're good. We better hurry though. No, there's no way. He wasn't. No, he wasn't under 100. What? Did you see that? He was not under 100 meters. How is that possible? I don't believe this. This got ripped off. Oh, we don't have the scope. Okay. I mean, okay, so he was on the shoreline. Oh, it is under 100. My bad. I made a mistake. We'll find him. We can always track his track. Track his track. Time to die. That can't be him. That was a female. Yeah, that was not him. All right, where'd she go? There she is, right there. Long shot. I hit her. actually hit her. Yes, what a shot. That was a spine shot, the first one. What a shot. This gun, man, is insane. Interesting, it's not showing the carcass thing. That's weird. How far was that? Not even 200 meters. Beautiful shot. All right. Let's mark that. Let's go take care of the rest of this mission, and then we'll come back and get that blue fox, even though it's not blue, it's black. Oh, so he must have came. Oh. Interesting. Wait. Wait a second. Okay, we've gone to the chute. Snake Tongue Fall. Where's that? Yeah, we've already done that. So now we're going to go to this one. Okay. I think I have to jump off this thing, don't I? Man, that's a long way back. That's worth it.
Hey, pal.
Yeah?
You just blowing from Stupid Town?
I don't know. I've been on the people train. Know that. Wow, I didn't even get hurt. Look at that. I just jumped off there, didn't even get hurt. Crazy. The people train.
Dave, pull off your skin.
What is going on? Do you see this? What's going on with this? The game's freaking out. I've never seen that before. Oh, I hope it's not gonna crash. Better hurry up. You guys see that? Oh, did it stop doing it? No, it's still doing it. I don't know what's going on, but if the game crashes, I lose. I'd have to restart this mission set, and then I'd lose that blue fox. Yep. That would not be good.
Dave, pull off your skin.
Ugh. Well, that was weird. Did you see that? I actually... Oh, wow. I'm underneath the ice. Awesome. You guys see that? Look at that. Yeah, you see how there's a drop? Look at me, Mom. I'm swimming. I wonder what that looks like with multiplayer. That's cool. Cool, man. I think this whole section is like that. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. Pretty neat. Man, I like it. All right, there's Snake Tongue Falls, and then finally, oh, we gotta jump off the thing. And the last one is Frigid Rapids. Yep. How's this gonna work? Look at me, Ma. Wow, that's a long ways down. What's going on? Oh, we got Doll Sheep here. Yep. There we go. Mission done. Those animals got some moves, man. I'm telling you. So that was for 600. Anger of the Sky. Okay. So 800. Let's go back and get that blue box. I mean, that's what it's called. Blue. Well, that's a wolf. I think. Why has he got his mouth open? Oh, God.
Just
I don't think so. Hmm. Let's see. How am I going to get up here? I can't get up there. Gotta be a way. That's the way. Boom. What is that noise? Oh no. Don't tell me. You hear that? I think there's an animal inside this hill. You hear it? What the heck is going on here? Can I get in? Can I get in here? Is there a time warp thing here? It could be a rabbit. Yeah, there's something stuck in there. There could be a portal here. Oh, wait. He's under... You guys hear that? Now he's over here. Wow, that's pretty weird. Somehow he got in there. How did he do it? I want to go in there. Come on. Damn. Well, it's either a rabbit or a doll sheep. Where's the portal? I don't know. That's trippy, man. Yeah, he's stuck in there. I was wondering if he's actually going to find a way out. Kind of reminds me of that the bighorn sheep that got stuck on Timbergold, remember? A couple weeks ago or whatever it was. Yeah, that's trippy. I don't hear him now. What happened to him? Oh, I still hear him. Yeah, he's down below. Isn't that weird? That's a trip, man. So he's underneath the map. He's getting down here. And then he goes back up inside this little mountain. Can you guys hear that? Anybody? That's trippy. Alright. See you later. Have fun. Time warping. Or portal or whatever you want to call it. Pretty cool. I like it. Alright, let's go get this blue fox. And then we're going to probably... probably bag it. Kind of disappointed there was no summer fiesta. So far. Ah, there she is. So the first shot, I hit him in the spine, and she just stood there. He didn't even run away. And then, of course, the second shot, that was it. I could see, clearly it was too high. It's almost like, you would think, well, it's almost 200 meters, you're probably gonna aim high. Does it bullet drop? Nope. It did not. There's no bullet drop on this at 200. Now, see this? Business? Glitchy. Glitchy business. Alright. Is that a fox? Yep. Female. Look at that tiny little thing. Oh. Sorry, buddy. Common blue. First shot, spine, 189 meters. Second shot, stomach, 189 meters. It didn't even move. Nick. Why is my hand up like that? Oh, am I doing like a thumbs up thing? I can't tell. Oh, I'm holding that thing. Never mind. can't really zoom in because the angle's messed up. There we go. All right. I already got one of my lots, but I don't need another one. That was the female. I think it was low score anyway. So I don't know, even know what's in my. Other than it's a blue common. Cool, man. All right. How far did we get? We got 5. Yep. So more than halfway done. Not bad. But that's all we're going to do for today. That's enough. That's a lot of missions. Well, once again, I really thought the summer fiesta was going to be today, and it is not. I don't know why. I have no idea. Let me take a look at something. If anybody knows, anybody has any information about the summer fiesta, it'd be nice to know. At least a clue, like it's this weekend or it's Friday. Be nice to know, especially for a streamer. You know. Well, Flinter, he's streaming. I wonder if he knows. You could ask him. He probably doesn't. I don't think he's privy to that information, but you never know.
Welcome on in. CXP, is that Captain, by the way, possibly? What's up, man? Found the kitty cat feed zone? Nice. I hear there's going to be an interesting video on Mel's channel regarding such kitty cat. Hey, Outdoor. I didn't end up on Loggers, I ended up back on Timbergold. Got the burger and fries, ready to see you smack a big meal. Nice, dude.
I'm sending a message.
Taco Bell, I can't lie. It's kind of it's supposed to be a Friday thing, but since Kyla was out of town, we were, I guess the day after she got back, or maybe 2 days after we went to Walmart, and it's typically a weekly thing. So now our schedule's all off, but usually we go out to eat on grocery day. Hey, Pin Seeker, what's going on, man? Anyone know when the summer fiesta starts? It's typically, I think, early to mid-August, if I'm not mistaken.
No.
I haven't done it in a while.
It's not.
But I bet you I have like a summer fiesta trophy in my thing that I can find. I love that event. I typically don't get to mess with it as much as I used to. It's typically a big time commitment, but man, it's so cool. We have Halloween, Archery Day, Flip-Flop, Easter. This is going back a year now. Do I not have anything from Summer Fiesta? The last few have been hard. There we go. Summer Fiesta, August 17th. So mid-August, it looks like. Had a jalapeno cheddar sausage. My wife is not happy with me.
Okay.
Dude, I smoked a pork loin on my...
Yeah, that's not correct. I'm not being, you know. But they always start in July. Always. I checked. I checked last year. I checked 22. I checked 21. I checked 20. And they all start in July. They end in August. They go for a month. They start usually the last week of July. And they end about the last week of August. They don't start in August. I'm surprised nobody even actually knows. All right. Well, I guess there's no sense of whining about it. It's gonna happen eventually, right? All right, guys, that is gonna be it for today. I'm done. Not doing a longer stream today. But I'll be back tomorrow. Brand new day, and we'll see what happens. Hey, Glenn. See you later. Bye, everybody. See you next time.